I have played through the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games. I do want to play through 4 and maybe Peace Walker and Metal Gear, I think Rising as well, the hack and slash Metal Gear game. I'm probably going to play that one at some point too. We're kind of at the end of our Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough. I'm kind of just on this big journey to play through as many games as possible, and this year specifically as many good games as possible. Just everything that I haven't played and you guys have been like, wait, how haven't you played that? That's our list, basically. Basically, that's our list of this year. It's, wait, how haven't you played this game before? How haven't you known this exists? And I'm like, I'm working on it. It just takes me a while. But I feel like we've been making good progress. Through Metal Gear Solid 5 at least. I feel good. I feel good.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Oh, and I left the game going overnight. So, not overnight, but like for about an hour. So that everything would be unlocked, ready for stream. So we don't have to wait for the guns to finish. So that's all good. Happy day.
Please select a mission.
I mean, I could just run one of these. But
Unit dispatched.
I'm probably gonna finish those bit. What's the story of how we met? So what happened is Wolf and I were both playing the same game. We're both playing the same game. And we met each other as creators. We became friends. Realized that there was something more. And then I flew to TwitchCon. And I met him for the first time at TwitchCon in San Diego.
Gaining altitude.
And the rest is history. Now we're both in the States. So Wolf's an American citizen. So I flew to get married over here with him. And now it's been 3 years married. We have 2 beautiful puppies. And we're building a beautiful family over here. Yeah, so I've got about an hour of in-game time over because I just kind of let the game run so everything would load for us. Yeah. And unfortunately, the game that we met is actually dying. So we'll have to do a big stream when the servers are going to close. As the big hurrah. Oh my goodness! Tulip! Literally almost 5 years. No, almost 5.5 years. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Time flies when you're having fun. Check my grade? I don't want to. The weekly league? It does fly quickly. Yeah, we've been together for about 6 years now. About 6 years. Time does fly. It flies so fast. So this is the next main story mission. Okay, we're gonna go in for the next main story one. Yeah, that's why you gotta live in the moment. That's why you gotta live in the moment. Because time's just gonna go like that. And you're just gonna blink and you're like, oh my gosh, how much time has passed? Everything all good, babe? You all good over there? Okay. Yo, Justin, good morning, good morning. Oh, we're one step from the next jelly bean. Uh-oh. What's it gonna be?
Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa.
Yo, Tony, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The follow-versary, the 3-year follow-versary is coming up. It is. 6 to 8. Okay, I'm gonna select my equipment. So we're gonna go primary weapons. I'm gonna keep with the Brennan, to be honest. I think I'm gonna probably need that. I'm gonna still keep my pistol. Ooh, I'll pop the sleep grenades and the petrol bomb in there. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, cool. And then for our buddy, I'm gonna pop Quiet in with the sniper wolf outfit. And then I've got the sinful butterfly now. That's the one, I think. Laser sight. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sinful butterfly. Ultimate stopping power. Yeah, the sniper wolf outfit is so good. So good. Eliminate the armored column. So yeah, I'm gonna just go for full power.
Deploying.
Full power. Would I play Five Nights at Freddy's? I probably would. I haven't played any of the games, but it seems like it'd be, you know, spooky. Oh, okay. Oh, we got breakfast from Wolf. No, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bob. For Bob. Oh, Tanya, thank you. We got an egg and bacon breakfast sandwich. Oh my god. That's what the puppies were wanting. They could smell the bacon. Don't worry, Wolfie's probably gonna give me a
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova
Yeah,
Braga
nice
Airport.
breakfast.
Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran.
I didn't say he made it.
Don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the
I'm
intel
grateful
team.
that he
The
bought
targets
it.
are now on the move. I've sent the predicted route to your iDroid.
I didn't say he
Check
made
your
the
map.
breakfast sandwich. That's different. But what I will say, we got Wolfie to cook one time. We made paparianas together, and we did like just the stuffed potatoes.
Updated.
We made the potatoes. We made the
Careful down there,
filling.
boss.
We made some really yummy potatoes together. I'm gonna go attack.
Please select a deployment point.
We must attack.
Check your iDroid for the details.
Oh my god! That did so good! Going a little bit short. Okay, so the grenade launcher did so much more
Quit kidding
damage.
around.
I'm so happy with that.
Snake?
Oh, have a good sleep. Thank you, sis. Thank you. It's 5:10. How are you awake right now? Oh my goodness.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Okay, buddy, so what?
Please select a deployment point.
Put it there. gonna explode. Nice. That's one.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the
Oh my god.
Nice work. Keep it up.
See. Oh, dude, that was almost there. It was almost there. Okay.
Snake, talk to
Guided
me.
missiles?
Snake! Snake!
I'm actually okay with the grenades, but I definitely want to start... not with the sniper. I want to start with, I do have a rocket launcher, but I don't have any guided missiles yet. Those tanks are fast, though. We are making good progress with it, though. I think we can do it.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Let's select equipment. Let's, instead of the Brennan, let's go with... launcher. Yeah.
Deploying.
Because we need, what, 5 targets destroyed? So yeah, we're getting there. Thanks for hanging out this morning, gamers. It's gonna get tough now, for sure. That ought to do it. Yeah.
The CFA are
So they're all gonna come to this point anyway. I'm feeling way better today. I've still got like regular cold symptoms, but way more energy. I finally rested enough. I feel literally 10 times better than before. Whoopsies!
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Whoops. Yeah, today I actually
CFA are
have
assembling
energy.
an
I'm gonna go aim a little bit higher.
boss. We have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Dude. Oh my. At least we're checkpointed there. That's not bad, actually.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Ooh. Do I get sick often? Not often, to be honest. Not at least this sick. I haven't gotten this sick.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Milford.
I'm gonna just quickly get a supply drop.
Fleet supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
They're all
Eliminate the
coming
target.
I'm gonna start making my way up this way to the one at 800 meters. That one's gonna be
Fire!
Ooh! Okay. New checkpoint.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wow, that's gonna be it, really?
Fire!
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history.
Whew! Okay. Let's go! Got one more and then another one that's coming this way. Okay.
Begin cover fire!
Yeah, I've just got her to cover me now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I mean, I could just extract it, to be honest.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Girl. Let's fucking go.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's totally covering you right now. Sneaky sneak.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it.
Nice. Target secured!
Left.
Yes! One target left, that's good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy
Completed the objective.
Yeah,
Get
let's
out of
go!
there.
Let's go!
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Killing it, by the way. Chat? Hello? Smashing it, by the way. That was so good. That was clean.
Enemy
No survivors, but clean.
The map has been updated.
Yo, Ronzo, welcome in. Really good to see you. Sorry. I accidentally ran into them. If you're coming with me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No. I should play Octopath. I really want to. I like that pixel style.
This is B-Quad.
It's one that I've considered playing before. It's definitely something that'd be on the list. But the idea is we're going to play, what, Mirror's Edge, and then we're going into The Witcher 3,
On station at LC.
which I've wanted to play for 3 years, and it's been putting off, so we're finally going to play it. Thank you, Benny, for getting it. Appreciate it. We're finally going to play it. I promise.
Gaining altitude.
I want to get achievements for that one too, because they're actually not hard. It's just a little bit of time consuming. So yeah, full achievements for Witcher 3.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Knowing me, if I don't do them on that playthrough, I'm probably not going to do them.
Extraction
We're gonna go for it.
arrived at Mother Base.
Yes. Mission complete.
Yes. Yeah, our new grenade launcher, huge. Rocket launcher, we could probably upgrade it once more, but I need to find the Ooh. The Cannibal
Boss,
Sloth?
as we
That's like
suspected,
the greatest
the
codename
mastermind
ever.
behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us.
Damn.
He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Eli's been up to no good. Eli, tusk. Tusk. Mother Base, room 101.
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you.
No.
Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eli, what did you do?
I'm not like you!
I'm not like you.
Goodbye, father. I don't need you anymore.
Wait, father? Wait a second. back up. Who was he saying that to? There was only 3 guys in that room. Big Boss, Ocelot, and Miller.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
I mean, if we're gonna believe, so technically Snake was out for like 9 years. He could have had a kid and not known about it, right? Like 1000%. The other guys, I don't know. We don't know like kind of what happened in 9 years, but technically. Oh, it's 1 floor, so it's not on the 2nd floor, it's the 1st floor. So should we do this one, right? There's one there. Because yeah, the only one was this door. That's the only one that's blue. I think I've missed something in order for that door to be like properly open. Unless it is 1 more floor up, I don't know. But then that comes up here. So, I don't know. Let's go base facilities. So, our facilities here. Medical platform is only 2. I could do maybe 3 for that.
Commencing platform construction.
Works for me. Okay, and then we'll do the next... Ooh, development. Is there anything else we
Please
can do
specify a project.
while we're here? So, I'm kind of working with the grenade launcher that we're rolling with. This is the one that I've got equipped. So I upgraded this last one. And I could do that one for the smoke nade. But I don't think I want the smoke one. And then for the launcher, I really like this one. But everything else is okay. I just need to get that one blueprint. The FBMR R launcher blueprint. And then I'm good. Extract the wandering soldier's side op. Okay, we can do that.
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Heroes landing. Dang.
This is B-Quad.
I wish I could just enjoy music instead of being worried about like stuff being muted like that. A streamer mode would be wonderful, but yeah, we got our Arcadian people.
Gaining altitude.
Can you guys tell me? Tell me? Let's zoom in. Like that? Yeah, so that's our Fulton emote. Agency Fall. That was before Metal Gear Solid, before we even started to play it. I did that because I just kept on falling out of the worlds in video games, so I thought it'd be fun to have a parachute emote. But now it's a Fulton emote. Repurposed. Don't we got that? Good old recycling. 35%.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape.
Oh,
You're
shoot.
gonna want to hear this.
Emmerich? Buddy. I don't have extract the wandering soldiers. Oh, no, this one here.
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, I've got that one. Okay, so I'm gonna do her body. I'm gonna put her back with this one. Oh my god, the sniper wolf is so good for her. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. See? Chad, I need something new to watch. I need a new show to watch. Otherwise, I just keep on watching the same things over and over and over again. Let me know.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received
Cool, so I
some new
missed
job
this
offers.
one to open up
Details are on
the
your
extra medical
iDroid.
bay. So I think I did one of these missions, but I didn't do the two of them. I remember I did one. Oh my god, girl!
The map has been updated.
Oh, let's play that safe. So, let's listen to some lore. Eli's DNA test.
Boss,
Buddy.
we got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting
Okay.
of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood
Oh.
relatives, meaning the results are negative.
Please select
He's
a
not your son.
deployment point.
Nor
Man.
is he your clone. He's just another person.
Damn it!
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing.
Aww.
Eli isn't your clone.
No.
But you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Fire! Fire!
Damn.
Enemy presence detected. The
On my
map has
command.
been updated.
Get ready.
contract on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, I need information. Talk. No. That's not what I wanted.
The map has been
Buddy.
updated. Guard post captured.
Man, I wanted information.
You gotta extract him.
Ooh, thank you. Apparently we're in the designated area. Let's go radar. Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development project has been added.
Ooh. Oh. Could be right here. Vicinity though. Night vision? Oh yeah. Why are you running? Why are you running? Excuse me. What the hell is happening? What is going on with this guy? Dude, if the box works, I will laugh so hard.
Enemy presence detected.
Bro,
Map has
he's
been
got like the
updated.
drunken fist or something.
Fire!
Thank God! Thank you, Quiet.
Fire!
Thank you, Quiet. The box worked. No, it wasn't the box. It was Quiet.
Side-op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
At the base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, I think I can go back to Mother Base now.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
There we go. So this should give us the unlock that we needed. Now we can go to the medic room, I think. What was up with that guy? Have you guys seen Naruto? When Rock Lee accidentally has alcohol? That's what that felt like to me. I could not read. I could not read his, like, attack. I was just like, what is happening? Bro would not go down. I need some intel on this, but while we wait for the chopper, let's go for a cassette tape.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Okay, resisting the vocal cord
The
parasite.
Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost.
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do. What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here.
That's true.
Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water.
Support helicopter
But the
has
duration
arrived.
between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are
There.
companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host. companions. More than you think.
Whoa.
And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Oh, man. That's wild. So these parasites, you can't just remove them because you need communication to kind of remove the vocal cord. Dang, dude. It just gets more diabolical, doesn't it?
Departing.
Okay, we'll check medical for that cover now. We should get it now. Want to know a scary fact? Ooh. Parasite is based off of a real... Wait, so they actually made that? I was thinking this was Kojima's, like,
Side ops
mind
list
of, like, what would the
updated.
worst thing be to target language? Because truly, that would be insane. Okay. Eli's objective.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking.
No,
All
don't.
we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Please select a mission.
Dude, I'm gonna do this again. I got the last kid. Lord
Please
Mother
select
Base
a landing
Medical.
zone. Heading to Mother Base.
He blends real world with fiction, but to be honest, most of the time it is real world. When they joke about fictional things, that's when it's the most real. I'm checking. To be honest, yeah. Remember when, remember in The Walking Dead, this is a weird reference to have, like, remember in The Walking Dead where they were like, there was this facility that they went into and it was running out of resources, it was running out of oxygen, the facility running out of power. And, they were like, well, why did you shut us in if you know this place was going to go up? It's like, well, what did you expect from, like, a place that houses, like, all the diseases of the world, or the worst of the worst? Like, if the power was to go out, what do you think? You can just let that be exposed to the world? Makes you think about what kind of things they really have, right? Okay, now, there it is.
Boss,
Yeah.
welcome home.
There it is. It's open. Finally! I've been coming here the whole time.
Resident Evil.
Oh.
Snake?
Posh. That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
Oh,
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss?
There's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed to...
It wasn't the bomb, it was the impact from the chopper's bullet. From that rocket. I feel a little bit bad for what I said in Ground Zero. Where I just said I would just, you know, kick her out of the chopper. I didn't realize we removed both bombs. I take that back. In
She hit the water
hindsight.
hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
That was wrong. That was the wrong thing to say.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it.
She's been through a lot.
If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Damn. Well, she hit the water, but she survived. That's her scar from when they took the bomb.
Got something to show me, Snake? This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. My head, it hurts.
Remembering she doesn't want to.
me. I am...
Oh. Might say something else.
My stomach.
Yeah, I checked the ground thinking the photo might be there. That's not.
The real me.
Oh, they took out the bomb. They took out the bomb down there, and then in her stomach. Okay.
Snake.
Damn, so we found paws. Don't worry, my brain will explode at the end. Let nature take its course.
Please select a mission.
Dang, they're really making me do the most, eh? Gotta face the skulls on extremes.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Need to upgrade the
Please
full on.
specify a project.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Wormhole one. Support unit's always there. One more level, bro. One more level. And then the wormhole one. Let me see if I can try and like manage our stuff. The support unit needs to be higher. Got 120. Okay.
Select unit.
Without waiting
Staff
room.
select unit. Staff select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Okay. Secondary combat unit. Who's... I need a B and above.
Select
Put you in support.
unit.
Oh, I know. We need support too. Gotta be there.
Select unit.
Support unit.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Support unit level up.
Select
Do it
unit.
level. Support unit.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Wonderful.
Select
Okay.
unit.
Back to support.
Staff assigned.
So now I'm just gonna sell some resources and then we can get the full ton ready. I need what? Like 800 K, I think. Yeah, we're probably gonna finish it today. I got a good feeling about it. Alright, so development.
Please
Items.
specify a project.
Fun. The wormhole full fun. 2 hours. Huge. Okay. Whoop whoop! That's what I wanted all this time. Finally getting there.
altitude.
No, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one yet. Well, the skulls, and now I've got the freaking grenade. And I've got a really good sniper for Quiet now. I've got her best weapon, so it's gonna not be as tough. The skulls always give me a bit of trouble, but it's been less and less.
Side ops list updated.
Okay. Ocelot's fears.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
Not what I would have gone with.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what cards somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Well,
look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific.
There's got to be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify.
Makes sense,
you better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down.
Damn.
And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli.
Yep.
Those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Okay, so Eli having ESP and communicating with the mystery kid, he's kind of got powers, so that kind of tracks. But part of me goes, what if Eli infected himself with the parasite? Because the parasite can also communicate through other people that are infected. So if he purposefully infected the kids, knowing that we'd try and bring him back, and those kids would infect the base using English, I'm just saying, that's a theory. That's a theory that I have, and that's a bit of a fear. But I don't know what Kojima has in mind, so we'll have to see. We know that the kid, it was kind of spoiled, but I already guessed it. My two guesses for Eli, for his identity, was Raiden, but timeline doesn't quite fit. And the only other person I can think of from like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 that like fits it description-wise, because I don't really remember that much about the catchphrases of the bosses, like that wasn't like a clue for me. I just went, okay, based on physical description alone and the age required, the only person I can think of that it could be is Liquid. I had no other basis than physical description. I didn't like based on like references and stuff. That was like my other solid guess. The other kid, I actually don't know yet. I don't know, so don't spoil. Don't spoil. I don't know about the other kid. We know about the man on fire, Vogel. We know about him, but we don't know about the other kid. So we're not going to spoil that. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Wish me luck. I'm nervous. Oh. Okay, so she's gonna go with Sinful Butterfly. Yep. Sinful Butterfly, Sniper Wolf outfit. And then I've got my launcher and my grenade. could do like the regular handgun instead of the thrust one, but defeat the skulls.
Deploying.
Wait. No. What was his name? Do you guys this is kind of weird because I just spoke to my dad about this. Because my dad and I were talking about Metal Gear Solid, and he was saying that there was a really cool boss fight that like you had to go between two controllers. And I remember I'm like, yeah, playing that was really annoying because like I only had one controller like bound, and so like going between two controllers was like really annoying on emulator. And I was like, wait, that boss, Psycho Mantis, the kid's psychic. Is the kid Psycho Mantis? That just clicked. I'm like, wait, who else do we know who can freaking fly and like do all kinds of like weird shit? That literally, that clicked. One, because there was an emblem for Psycho Mantis, like for a mantis. One, game kind of gave it away. Second, I actually literally spoke about the boss fight with my dad like 2 days ago. We just happened to like talk about it because it was such a bitch to do that fight with two controllers. Kojima being Kojima, trying to mess with us. Yeah, I didn't think about the red hair threw me off, but like, who else has those abilities? There's only like one other character that kind of actually has that. Dang! I can't believe we clocked that by ourselves! Aw, you didn't get through. This is like a repeat mission, that's why I'm not paying attention to this cutscene. We've already seen it before, we've experienced it, it's just this is like a harder version. That's making us do the hard mode of the skull fight with the 4 skulls.
Are you okay?
Dang. I think Ocelot's my favorite. It's crazy seeing Ocelot, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear 3, and now seeing him in 5. It's so cool. Oh no. Not good, not good. Is it cold there? Really cold. I think really cold.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist.
Oh
The
no.
support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
It's still gonna be the 4, but it's gonna be a lot harder than before. Okay.
Skulls. Listen, that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Oh, come on! Dude, no shot. Yeah.
Fire!
Wyatt's killing it, bro. Dude, my own... That wasn't even them, it was me!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
No! That was me, it wasn't even them! This is why I can't have explosives.
So that mishears their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Oh, just...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yep, they're going in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, dude! Nice one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dude, what? Okay, no problems, whatever.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I'm just gonna have to focus on, her rifle, to be honest. Wyatt's gonna carry this one.
So that mishears their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Dude, forget. Damn, bro. Okay.
Hey, quit kidding around.
Okay.
Snake?
Skulls. So that mishears their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Bro, come on, Patty. My bad. That was close. That was close. Just getting like the rhythm of the fight. It's changed a bit. Gotta be a bit more careful. I think we got this though.
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Yeah, I actually extracted one of them. Ah, ow, good. That's what I get for trying to mark them. Dude, I totally actioned that. That's bullshit. Can you help? No, actually good. Actually good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dude, my freak, I totally fucking had that in for it. Fucking slow.
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
When you're in this, you're like one hit that.
Fire!
grants the open, so then Quiet has a bit of a dodge. What? It hit me! What?
Boss, what happened?
I'm sorry,
Boss!
what was that? Did something else must have hit me. There's no way that hit me. There's no shot.
Listen, that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now.
There's no way.
To eliminate the skulls.
That is insane. That grenade launcher does some damage. Oh, it does do damage.
Detected. The map has been updated.
But Quiet does more. Trying to lure them to open. Quiet's gonna do a hell of a lot of damage.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's playing it safe.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
word, boss. I'm
Oh,
coming in
go,
on
bro.
another chopper.
Quiet,
Go talk to the
MVP.
LZ
Whoop
and wait
whoop.
there.
Whoop whoop whoop.
Mission info. Extraction failed.
I got some skulls though with me. GG. Yeah, I knew we could do it. Yeah, that's a really good grenade launcher, but it's just that the skulls are like have so much defense on extreme. Think I'll finish this today? Maybe. Yeah, I think we're gonna get close.
This is Pequod.
If we don't finish it today, it'll be tomorrow
Shortly
for
at
sure.
LZ.
But I reckon we could do it today. Depends. Depends on what the last bosses are like, I think. I'm gonna push to try and finish it today.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Okay, let's listen to something.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The said tape, let's listen to.
Sun will set shortly.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I wanna hear this.
I just answered their question.
Chewy.
I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy.
Get in, boss.
Because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard.
Extraction
Who are you really? Dude had his son pilot it. Yeah. Okay, so this is all the same. This is all the same cutscene. They don't give us anything extra. They just give you rewards that are different. Yo, Alex! Welcome in. That cutscene remains the same.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
This is insane. This parasite's like one of the most devastating things of all. This kind of surprised me. I didn't expect them to go with this. But it truly is like one of like the most menacing things. Imagine just eliminating an entire enemy. And then it's a part of your body, so then if you want to try and remove it, it hurts the host too. It's just like, the more you find out about it, the worse it is.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
Like your immune system doesn't even see it as something bad. It just sees it as like a part of your body. So it doesn't even fight it at all.
Skullface will pay for this.
We're not talking about that though. We're talking about a parasite in a video game. Where'd we take that leap? Talking about the closest thing probably would be Gloria Las Plagas. Okay? Mind control parasite. Dude, the more we find out about Huey though, the worse this guy gets. He's just like, this guy, he can't stop lying.
Again with the
He
truth
can't
serum.
stop lying.
What are
Truth
those
serum
legs made
doesn't do anything to this guy.
Titanium. All the way to the femur.
Oh, we've seen this already, but I want to watch it again. Watch him squirm.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
Ocelot's such a good interrogator, like, oh my gosh.
Okay, B0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp.
Now why
in
couldn't
a
you
lab
have
built
said
by the
this
Soviet
before?
philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Oh, true. Yeah. You guys remember when I just gave up in Metal Gear Solid 1? Remember that? When we got interrogated? And I'm like, I just surrender. And you guys are like, you didn't even just put in the machine. You hadn't even done anything yet. Just, no. You're an OG, you'll remember that one.
No! No! Wait!
Dude. You don't play.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
Story-wise.
We'll rendezvous on site.
Story-wise, we have 2 of these parasites in play. Well, 3. We have the strain of the conqueror that we know of, that was dealt with. We have 2 strains, two that were built with the strain that was the English. One of them was destroyed in front of us. One you know. Psycho, or like Mantis brought that Eli. And so that's like, so Eli has one. And then there's one that we have no idea what happened to. So that's kind of where the story has been set. They made us redo a mission. That's kind of like gone back a little bit. Nice. Thanks, baby.
Development project has been added.
This is all really cool. I want to learn more about Code Talker.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children, who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls.
Also like this
but
dude.
they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Petijolone. Make the weather your ally.
Make the weather your ally. Ooh. So if we were to do a sandstorm, call in a sandstorm whenever we face the skulls, technically that would dry out the environment and then they would be in a suspended animation, no? Is that the cheese for the skulls?
Please select a mission.
That's it, isn't it?
Please select a mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base, but before that I want to listen to another tape. I just find the parasites really interesting. I've watched, like, I've listened to quite a few of them, but
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken.
Yo, Nightmare, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're just listening into some origins, a little bit of lore, before we go back into the next mission.
So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it. They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, I guess so.
In the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people.
Yeah.
But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
Okay.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century. To my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
It's a very serious conversation,
to erase
Chad.
our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages.
Oh my
Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes. I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite. one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language.
That's what sparked
Though
it.
never did I intend to actually use it as he planned.
It's
You
only
know
a
how
game.
the story ends.
Why you have to be
I
mad?
was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated
So
an English
that's how it
strain.
happened.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
Damn. Okay. So that's what happened with Code
Select a
Talker.
landing zone.
That's what happened to him. So he was basically tasked to create a strain of that parasite that was going to be compatible with all languages but English. And it was secretly... They secretly worked on one that was like only English. The overall completion percentage means gameplay completion. Yes and no. It doesn't just include main missions, it's like side missions, working on the base, and the base is structure. It includes like building the zoo and extracting animals. Like it's not just like the main story. The main story I would say is 30%. It's a lot. Yeah. Yep. This game has so many more facets to it than just its story, which is crazy. Still don't know who Skullface is though. Oh yeah, I didn't realize how big the game was. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea how big this game was. Hold on, I'm just going to... I'm just gonna think. Who could it be? Who could Skullface be? I don't think there's anyone from Metal Gear Solid 2. The 3 was the prequel to this game, so it was like 3 peaceful events. What's kind of... We haven't really talked about like who Skullface could be. We haven't really talked about who Skullface could be at this point. I don't know if it gets revealed, so we're not going to spoil it yet. But... No, could it be a Sorrow? Or something? Sorry, is it articulate? It kind of fits, but like, I'm not like 100% on that guess. There's no one really from Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 that kind of like leaps out at me for who Skullface could be. So I'm thinking maybe it's a character from Metal Gear Solid 3 that we've already met before. I don't know. soldiers from like 1, 2, and 3. Imagine he's a vampire. Imagine Skullface makes a deal and he becomes a vampire and then he's the vampire dude. Definitely not the vampire dude. He's definitely not the vampire dude. Definitely not the vampire. Yeah, actually, I can't pinpoint it. Like, I kind of guessed liquid early. But I can't, I actually don't know.
Please select a mission.
Welcome back.
Do I need to do a side mission or something? But there's nothing that, like... I've done everything that's mandatory, so I don't know. Is it the mine clearing one? Infiltration base. Distract the wandering soldiers. Maybe if I do that one, I can find more about Paz. But welcome, welcome. Hope we're all having a wonderful day. Yeah, but there's no main mission. That's what's throwing me off. I don't have any main missions that I can do.
Please select a mission.
I've done all of them, so I'm kind of confused. Is it making me replay them? Because those are the only two that I see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see any missions. I don't know if I've got to go visit Quiet or something. Or I've got to go back to the Paz. I don't know. Oh, base facilities? Development-wise? I mean, I'm working on this one. It's got 39 minutes for medical. Okay, we can listen to some tapes. I'm just gonna run to grab a little coffee refill though, and then we'll listen to some tapes together. What do you think? I feel like there's something that I'm missing in order for like the next mission to spawn. So, but we're getting close. We're getting close. That Skulls mission we did pretty quickly. I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty good. There's at least one mission, no spoilers, that's locked, but I can't remember how to unlock it. Because I've got her bond's maxed. Did I rescue all the kids? I did all the missions that required us to rescue them all, so I don't know why it's not popped the next mission. I think I'm missing an action or something. So we'll see.
Craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium. How is that possible? Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea.
Yeah, which is why we couldn't. It was all rusted
They
in the
oxidize
ground.
metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now?
Ooh.
It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
Dude, the big bosses watching you posters
South
are
Africa
wild.
was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere.
Yeah,
it wasn't just
definitely.
South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes.
Damn.
The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Dang, the whole world's scared of one guy. I need to watch a lore video. There's so many little bits and pieces of the puzzle that are so easy to miss. Okay, let's run a side up and we'll listen to the tapes while we do the side missions so we're not just like sitting here. So I feel like once we watch all like the golden tapes, we'll be able to maybe unlock another mission. But it's definitely interesting to say the least. Definitely. Dude, imagine if they released Metal Gear Solid 6. Okay, so we're gonna go side ops. What do I want? I could do the bear, maybe. Why not? Okay, do any of these have anything good? Oh wait, actually I'll do
Please
this one.
select heading to Afghanistan.
I'll do this one. Because it might give us more intel with facts. Okay, so for my buddy, I'm gonna give her the trank again. Yeah, nice.
Deploying.
Nice. The lore is a bottomless pit of alternative history and movie references in a good way. I feel like I can't really appreciate it because it's been too long since I've played like the last games. The thing though, Metal Gear Solid 6 without Kojima wouldn't be the same. The story wouldn't be as deep, I don't think. Kojima brings it to another level. I don't know. They probably would release a game that would be good, but it wouldn't have the same flair. That being said, some talented people could bring the vision to life, so I want to remain optimistic. They would like more games. It's just, Kojima has a way of making your brain explode. He's got this way of making your brain explode at the end of each game you make, where you're just like questioning what's real, what's not.
Be careful down there, boss.
Death Stranding was meh. I haven't played the Death Stranding game, so I don't know. That's true though, the lore builds upon 3 and Peace Walker. I don't know Peace Walker because I've not played it, but I can understand that for sure. Let's do Informant's Report.
We finished decoding the Informant's Report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now.
That might be it actually.
Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow in Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and
He's coming too. Roger that.
This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The Third Boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the Third Boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the Third Boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the Man on Fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the Man on Fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface.
That's wild.
The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him.
Whoa.
So what kickstarted the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors. At least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgan was comatose. There, Volgan's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened.
Makes sense.
Volgan became the Man on Fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgan from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgan. Volgan, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the Man on Fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers.
May?
But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Okay. So, I think, what if Skullface is the pain? What if Skullface is the pain? Maybe I'm off base here, but he knows him from Snake Eater, so I'm assuming Skullface has to be someone that Volgan worked with in Metal Gear Solid 3. And probably Sorrow and Pain are like the only two that would kind of like fit the bill for that. Game theory. Game theory. It's just a theory, a game theory.
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At
Well, it's
that
clear.
point, I will no longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient
I don't know,
vocal
maybe.
cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
There it is. Round 2, ding ding ding.
Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory.
What language is it gonna be?
Quarantine platform.
I don't know if
Sent
it's
a team
gonna
to
be English or not
investigate and
yet.
recover the survivors, but they haven't
That seems like
returned.
it's too on the nose.
There's nothing on the radio either.
Or it
We
might
got a
be two
backup team ready to
languages,
go.
like a double strain or something.
Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in.
Damn.
No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread.
Yes,
Rescue
sir.
comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
You know what's wild though? Okay, what are the things why I think it might be the pain, Skullface? So the pain is literally like his entire outfit, only his eyes are showing. I just find it funny that Skullface has this little itty bitty mask on, like a superhero, and I was like, why is he just wearing a little mask? And so it would be kind of funny if, like, in Metal Gear Solid 3, that he's got this entire disguise on with only his eyes showing, and then here he's got this little mask to like hide his eyes, and then everything else is like different. I just think that would be like kind of funny.
We have no
That,
idea
like,
why
they
the
inverted the
parasite showed up
disguise.
again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Caution, rain approaching. Please
Mission
select a
list.
mission.
Got a new mission though. Okay, so Mother Base. Let's go back to Mother
Please
Base.
select a landing zone.
Quarantine
Heading to quarantine platform.
You know what? That's what I kind of thought too, am I? A little bit. Like, not the humming variation, but it's just like kind of interesting that it's like the same one over and over. Stephanie, every time people walk up to Stephanie, people will be humming. Because it's like stuck in our heads. Because we love quiet and we're gonna have her on our team the whole time. And we'll be like, why did Kimmy on? Well, because that's what Quiet does. He's just like, I suppose I'm sick, so it's going to permanent for you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. But second, because that's what Quiet does. It hums all the time. For someone that's supposedly very quiet. Oh, I thought that they would have given us, they said come back to Mother Bay. There's our man on fire. Oh, and the skull. I thought we would have had, I don't know. I think I would have thought we had a cutscene or something. This open? That's not open. Go in there. I feel like I have to go somewhere here. Because on my map it doesn't say anything. Yay! I managed to capture him. Specific door? It doesn't say anything on my map. Maybe I have to listen to a recording before it activates. Oh, that maybe? Could be weird. Somewhere.
Plant expansion complete. Please select a mission.
Oh, gotta activate the mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Maybe if I accepted the mission, I could then... Yeah, maybe that would work. Don't mind an iPod though. Don't mind. But now an issue with. Don't worry about it. It's being unnatural. It's just being unusually sassy. Don't mind it. Hello. Become sentient.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
God. Okay. Ooh. Stop.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit!
Oh, zombies. I think they're
We've
activated by
sealed all the
anger.
exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
Dang it. I think they're activated.
One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak.
They seem to respond
He
to the
backs
fact that
over
we're
his
speaking
findings.
English, though.
Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. There's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected.
Makes sense why he wanted to escape.
Propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms.
Nice.
Finding that out is part of your job in there.
I don't think it was quiet. He's made it very evident.
Head to the quarantine tent.
Yeah, plus she's hot, I trust her. Let me get maybe a AR or something.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
Here's the audio.
Sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something.
Ooh.
We'll
Good for
have to
shower.
close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Well... So, there were 3 ways that we could have gotten this infection of
Find
this
the
strain.
source of that transmission, boss.
1,
Find our man.
quiet. She's not speaking.
No.
2, Eli. Eli got it from the 3rd kid. The other one was missing. So it could be quiet. It could have been Eli before he fucked off. Or it could have been an entirely different person. Because Skullface, when we got the canister, we saw only 2 of the things were in there, not the 3rd one. What do you mean spoilers? If you, I'm talking about the playthrough as we're going through it. If you've not played the game before, why you? What did you expect to happen?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
Sweet.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
Interesting.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
Oh, man. I only got a grenade launcher and a dream. Brick. Yeah, I'm kind of talking through my thoughts of what's happening as the story progresses. I'm piecing it together. Like a bit of a mental map. Oh, I have a pistol, never mind. What in the Resident Evil?
Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Can I double tap these guys?
Staff member has died.
Stay back! Stay back!
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
Sorry. She looked like she was itching.
What the hell were you thinking?
I don't know!
Mission failed!
It looked like she was infected. Sorry. I thought she was infected.
And locate whoever sent that transmission.
She had to go.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him.
She looked like she was scratching and like, ah! She might have just been itchy. I don't know.
Staff member has died.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Dude, she totally looks infected. What do you mean?
Staff member has died.
Another transmission.
I'm sorry, that's not normal.
It's part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Member has died.
They should take care of the people who look infected. They looked infected. I should. Mission over. What the fuck's up with that?
Boss.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
What? A snail?
Damn it.
Why is he saying I win? I'm no snail. What does that mean?
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense
A
now.
shell.
Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
Oh, I thought it was something else. Never mind. I thought they were talking about like the parasite creating like a shell of skin.
The whole world will be infested.
Oh shoot. Nope.
No!
Zip zip. Oh, there's too many. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, Snake. Joy? Okay, no, yeah, Flint. That meant that if there were birds or anything that would have gotten there, that would sanitize the infect. Don't mess with Snake, bro. There's a reason why he's called Big Bottles. Uh-oh.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
Yep.
Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake. That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles.
Yep.
If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
My heroism is pretty high, I don't care.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now. I'm sorry.
How do I save him? I guess I could stun him.
Don't tell me. Don't kill me! Not now. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Bro, how do I... Understand? Understand? Try kicking him? How do I kick him?
The parasite has mutated into something unthinkably disastrous. Anyone infected will become symptomatic, at which point
How do I kick him?
Cannot be saved.
How do I kick him? Actually, I don't know how to. I haven't been doing that at all. Use Kung Fu. What control? How do I kick the parasite away? What's the binding for the kick? Chat, what's the binding for the kick? I don't know. I've not done a kick animation at all.
Snake! You just killed your own...
Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody
How
asked
do
for
I-
your opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died.
Sorry, we're on dark side, chat. I don't know how to save him, chat. I'm sorry. Tell me the binding. If you want me to save him, tell me what the binding is. Freaking square, triangle. All you're saying is use Kung Fu. That doesn't tell me shit. It's a binding I've not even used. How do I kick him? No, I go. I don't know. It's usually R2 to do that stuff, but I can't do shit.
Has died. Has died.
Go on dark side, fuck it.
Has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Has died. Has died.
You yourself said we're a family!
Bro.
Or was it all lies?
What in the emotional manip is this? No, that's not working.
Boss, kill the infected. Use those goggles to watch everyone.
Has died. Has died.
I'm at least making it quick.
Has died.
Gonna have an infection on our hands.
Shooting your own men! That's
Bro.
not the big boss I knew.
Oh my god, stop.
Move me! They're going outside! No, we're dead anyway.
I love the emotional manip.
Has died. Has died.
None of you are not infected?
Has died. Has died.
Wait, I need to reload.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected.
I just need to
Examine
reload.
him with those goggles.
Hold on a second. That's terrible, Bert.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome. got everyone. Can't be certain though.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait.
No.
I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Yay!
He is infected.
He died.
Sorry. Just getting it done, son. I don't have time. Sorry, bro. The blood. Okay. Oh no, it's going into them. Frick. Don't tell me we've got zombies. Oh dude, look at the horn! Look at the horn! Holy shit. Grew so much. Dude. I was like pacifist all the way up until this point, man. The eyes. They went from not having any symptoms to showing symptoms right away. No way. Yep. I need to change my my logo now. I don't think a Fulton logo is appropriate anymore. We gotta rebrand. No hesitation there. I knew what was at stake. I knew what needed to be done. Solid Snake does not hesitate.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
Funeral service.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
Excuse me?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait.
Fuck Huey, dude.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
He licked it?
I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
I like that better though than just throwing the ashes at the sea. Why is Huey still there though? And why does he have any say at all? The thing is though, unfortunately being the leader, every bad decision that gets made, you're the fall guy. So yes, we had losses. But at this point we didn't have a cure. We don't know what the strain is. You had to contain the it fucking sucks that this had to happen. I like that Snake decided to make diamonds
I don't know how you do it.
of a bad situation. Play with.
All I could do was obsess over revenge. Doubting my comrades
But the
along the
infection would
way.
have continued to spread. We do not
But even after
know.
all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you
Yeah, we don't
understood
know,
that
we
from the
don't know.
start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever.
Well, again,
It's
we
an
have three
honor
ways.
and a privilege, Big Boss.
It did look like it might be the English strain. I do have a feeling it's the English.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all
to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, making us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles
how we were able to spot them.
to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
That's what happened in the laboratory there. That's what we got up to.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away.
Yeah.
The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats.
So it just adapted.
They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Volbachia I introduced to your men did not have this characteristic. But I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Volbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
What completely killed out the
There's
last
something else.
infection.
The symptomatic infected in the
Completely
laboratory
accelerated
all
the
wanted
second
to get
one.
outside.
Damn.
Even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out
Just
there.
gets worse.
You said the parasites
so much
made
worse.
them act that way. But parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability.
You have a good one, Spectre. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So, yeah, this one, this is so much worse, man. So what literally killed out the last infection is accelerated this second strain
But even
anymore.
I never foresaw.
Which is why the guy with the mask, his symptoms were complete. He went from literally being asymptomatic to symptomatic straight away.
That might
That's why.
control humans.
Makes so much sense.
Until I
Insane,
heard the
though.
things your man said.
Yay!
The researcher on the top floor.
Thank
The
you.
bit about, I'm not a snail.
I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts.
Oh! So that's why he's like, I'm not a snail. Because the parasites wanted to get picked up by the birds specifically, so they were just using human hosts in order to get to the birds to get outside, and then going back to the land from there. That's why he's like, I'm not a snail. Makes sense.
You know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments.
Because there are parasites that control snails.
Parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the
I've heard
snail's
about this
antennae,
before. Sounds
making
familiar.
them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
Crazy. Some of it is based on like
Surely our minds
actual
are
science
too
though.
complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances.
Damn.
Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
Ooh. Damn.
Please select a mission.
Total stealth. Do I have to do these ones? 'Cause that's literally like a repeat mission. Already read that one. Parasites controlling people. Huey! Let's question Huey! Bro, what the fuck?
Well, Doctor, I have the
Doctor?
report on the incident.
Whose specialty isn't in biology, or in diseases, or mutations. Dude makes robot.
Quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation.
Dude, why are we still letting Huey outside? Like...
Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor.
Uh-huh.
That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Yes.
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. And with that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich,
oh no.
we record all communications on Mother Base.
Oh no.
That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Oh, buddy. Go back to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone.
Freaking Huey, man. Meanwhile, why did you kill them? Meanwhile, trying to sell out another parasite, using them all as a testing ground and starting it. Literally starting what led to their death. The reason why they were... Bro. The audacity! The audacity! Be like, I can't believe you killed them. But then resurrecting the parasite and making it over. Like, bro. The audacity of Huey.
Welcome back, boss.
And I guess I can do it. I just don't know how to like start the next one. There's nothing new.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Okay. Let's go through another cassette then. Let's go Skullface's objective.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of
Maybe we
his
can find out his
existence
identity.
at last. Was he still alive? You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to be?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible.
Damn.
That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living.
Damn.
He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive.
Oh.
Most of his life,
the Fury,
became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition.
Fury was
stage,
the dude who used fire.
There is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing.
Could be Fury.
And his children, along with it.
Fury or Pain.
And I am one to talk.
But Fury's from Soviet.
When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time.
Yeah, I've played 3. I'm trying to figure out who Skullface is. I've had a couple of, like, ideas.
Getting altitude.
Caution, rain approaching.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking it's the Pain of the Fury. I mean, the Fury, like, used fire, so that would make sense.
Please select a mission.
It's dark. Okay, so I'm gonna go equipment. I'm gonna keep her stuff. Buddy. Can I keep her still with that? I gotta do total stealth.
Deploying.
Talking about Skullface. We know who the Man on Fire is now, but I'm trying to figure out who Skullface is. The big clue is that he's from Snake Eater, because the Man on Fire knew Skullface. So we know Man on Fire is from Metal Gear Solid 3. So he has to be one of the bad guys from 3.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess.
Yeah, I have a couple of ideas.
Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
We'll see. We'll see who it ends up being.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak.
Stop the leak.
This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings.
I have a feeling I know which mission it is, and it's gonna be annoying, the one I think it is. It's that big facility, right, where I'm gonna take out the... I think it's that big facility one, where I can play...
That's step 1 to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss.
Ooh, giving some pasta.
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by United, so stay sharp. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Development complete. Please specify a project.
He just grab that?
Please supplies requested.
Fire!
Supply drop. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire! Fire!
C5, dat is Delta 9. Iets vreemd aan de gang. We moeten ons voorgaan. Oor. Dat is C5, begrijp. Scherp securiteit en weervanger. Uit! C5, dat is Delta 1. We zijn de damn slapen hier. Oor!
Weather will clear shortly.
Vast defensieve posities in fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
C5, dat is Delta 9. Bedreiging in gebied. Wat voor scherp securiteit. Oor. Dat is C5, begrijp. Kijk eens van enige iets vandaag. Uit!
They've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Cover
The
me!
map has been updated.
Ooh. Good check. We got the wormhole though. We got the really good full time. This is looking very, very promising. Could be an ultimate stealth mission. I do think this is the one that I'm thinking of. Please save. I did technically checkpoint.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on.
This is gonna be ultimate stealth though. I could use force, but it's fine. She's tranquilizing.
The Vinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, but it's gonna be so risky. I'm hoping I can get a checkpoint here at. That's partly the reason why I'm running like this. I'm hoping I want the checkpoint at some point. Closer by. And I guess I could do that with training. We're 350 meters away. We're almost there. We're on like that last home stretch of mission before we finish the game. We could actually finish it though. Depends on what like the last two bosses are like, but I'm feeling pretty confident still. I'm gonna wait for this to recharge. Okay, let's get her to scout.
Please select a deployment point.
I can't even get spotted by wildlife either. Dude, it still holds up. The game still holds up. Imagine it, like, if they went, oh, we're gonna do a Metal Gear Solid 5 remake. It's like, why? The game still looks great. Still holds up. Even though it could be like 10 years old, the game, it still looks incredible.
Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yep, she's finding it. Oh, mission 46 is the end.
Detected.
Oh,
The
we're like
map
right
has been
there.
Updated.
We're like right there.
You have arrived.
Yeah, we
at your
totally got that today.
destination.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
A lot of these guys are wearing helmets.
The map has been updated. complete.
I feel like she's gonna get shot here. Ooh, Spilly gets me a tier 1 to tie. Thank you, buddy.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Let's breathe that.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh, bro. I had to pop it back into place.
Fire!
There. Is the guy there? Back? Fall asleep? Oh my god, they're all awake. No. Oh, buddy. was trying to play it too
failed,
cool.
boss.
Trying to play it, but should have just.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Fire! Fire!
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Fire! Fire!
I'm hoping that'll be enough. Cool.
Fire! Fire!
You gotta extract him.
So many. I want to take that one there.
Fire!
I waited out. Dude.
Fire! Fire!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I need that guy out. So.
Fire!
Champion is down Delta 6. Ons het reeds die gebied bespied. Ons kon niemand vind nie. Oor.
Fire!
Dat is CFD, begrijp. Bly op Corona. Uit.
Fire!
Vat defensieve posities en zoek die sniper. Uit!
Ooh, buddy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hier is Delta 1. Tekens van vijandige activiteit. Verskaap securiteit. Oor.
Fire!
Dat is CFD, begrijp. Bespied die omgeving. Uit. Ze hebben de Soes 7. Vijandige schaapschutten verloren. Blijf gereden. Oor. Dat is CFD, begrijp. Wees paraat. Uit.
Fire!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Keep him out.
Fire!
I was so worried he was going to turn around. I was so worried. So worried. I gotta play this so slow. There's so many enemies here, bro.
Roger that.
There's so many enemies here.
Kom daar zo vonnig mogelijk en maak weg om die vijand te verdrijven. Uit!
Right. That guy's work.
Fire! Fire!
My God.
Fire!
Done.
Fire!
You gonna extract him?
Fire!
Looks good, looks good. And I've got the wormhole bullpen.
You have arrived at your destination.
Fire!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Take out one of the lookout.
Fire!
the first part.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, rain approaching.
Fire! Fire at will!
You don't let her do her own thing. She can do her own thing.
There's the transfer pump control room.
Okay. Rude. They haven't seen me yet, though. Oh, Nor. So intense.
Bodies. Why?
Yeah, we're already seeing this.
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Delta 4 was voll. Kom in, Delta 4. CP, dit is voor de 4. We zitten daar slapen hier. Door! De CP begrijpt. Kom daar zo vlug mogelijk en maak weg om die pijl te vertrekken. Uit!
Ah, suckers. Oh no. And now I've got to escape.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Okay, I'm gonna go helicopter, pick up.
Please select a landing zone.
Super de Source 7. Ik heb iets die moeite waard hier. Hoe moet ons voortgaan? Hoor. De CP begrijpt. Bescherm securiteit en wees wakker. Uit!
Looks like the road's been sealed off. See any way around?
De CP begrijpt. Dank jullie voor de eerlijkheid vandaag. Uit!
Yeah, I can't get spotted at all.
Boss, I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
Well, thank God we've already made it past them. Haha.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
De CP begrijpt. Vat defensieve posities en zoek die sniper. Uit! CP, de Delta 4. Bedreiging gewaar. Ga op gereedheid. Hoor. De CP begrijpt. Besmet die omgeving. Uit! CP, de Delta 2. Fire! De CP begrijpt. Kom daar zo vlug mogelijk en maak weg om die pijl te vertrekken. Uit! Flippen uitgelaat!
Nice. Woo! There we go. Teehee! I love the sleep nades. They're so good.
Analysis complete.
Still in the hot zone though. You know what, I'm gonna go on my goggle. So I can have these guys lighten up like a Christmas tree. And then pick up the
Please
chopper.
select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yeah, it looks good. Woo! Oh, thanks, Josh. Thank you. You're like, fine. We're out there. Okay, that was pretty solid. I was a bit worried, but those sleep nades kind of came in clutch a bit there.
Fire!
Okay, so that was the guy that would have spotted us. We're good now. Cool. Alright, let's put on a cassette tape. Listen. So we're gonna go...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist.
Oh.
They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they
Clean.
are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Alright,
No
we
sign
gotta
of the
still
enemy.
re-listen to that.
Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, then.
How? S rank, baby.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field.
We already read through that. The replay. Ooh, look at all these people to replace the ones lost. I mean, what? I mean, what? Crazy. They can't be replaced.
You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich.
Of course it was.
I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235.
Like, I actually can't believe freaking
They
Hugh's.
must be stored inside yellow
Of course it
cake,
was Huey.
or
Of
they
course it was.
cannot
Of course it was.
survive.
Why are we still trusting this
Biological
guy?
traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it, too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with the user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials.
Oh wait, who was this one?
And the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live on.
What really irks me is that this game never explains why Huey went bad. He goes from being an ally, a peace walker, to a suspect, and then a bad guy. Yeah. I mean, he just gives Rat energy. He just gives that energy that, like, however he's gonna save his ass, he's gonna, like, go that route. I don't think it was specifically anything. But it was probably Skullface allowed him to do his research. Probably gave him some conditions. I mean, he had a kid, you know what I mean? With Strangelove, so it was like, he obviously had like special professions. He wasn't like in solitary or anything. I do feel like he got a lot of special privileges to pursue research, but I don't think he liked that he wasn't absolutely necessary. Like, Skullface found ways around having just the reliance on one person.
The land we called
Keeps on saying that. Oh, they can't do it without me. Because I feel like he was made to feel very important by Skullface in the team.
The atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima. Everything changed.
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Maybe it's explained.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger.
Oh my god.
Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage.
The Card Talker I don't blame.
The uranium mines within the reservation are
He's very
finally
upfront.
closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for
The whole
it is
community was held hostage when to pursue nuclear research.
And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
Yeah.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only
That was part of
from
it.
uranium.
If they've got his kid.
The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests
Probably part
also
of it.
settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough. We are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research.
Yeah, dude just wants to save his community. I don't blame this guy one bit.
Please
Alright,
select
next
a
one.
mission.
Mission 45. Oh no, that's 47. I might need to listen to like a main story. Skullface's object. These are all really cool to listen to. They're really cool to listen to. Did I check the upgrade tab? I wasn't really interested in that. I'm not like as interested in like the online stuff. I think it's cool that you can do things online within the game, but I wanted a solo experience. That's just me first. But yeah, I need to read more to Huey, because like, dude's flip-flopping like a fish. He just keeps flipping and flopping. He's on our side, then he's not on our side, then he's like double-crossing us, then he's back on our side again. It's just like, oh my god, I'm getting whiplash with this guy. Listen to the burger tapes? I haven't yet. Actually, we'll do that after a little restroom break, and we'll listen to more tapes. You can definitely do that. I'll just let them run while I'm doing the next mission, because there's another stealth mission I can do. So,
Clouds approaching.
Alrighty. Let's go. So, you guys wanted to listen to the hamburgers? Okay, I'll listen to the hamburger.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest?
Oh my
Have
lord.
something to eat.
I thought you don't eat.
Yeah, dude.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment.
Yeah,
We
enjoyment.
receive nature's blessings.
Dude
and
gets
we
it,
affirm
yes.
our part in it.
True
And
that,
in
dude.
doing so,
True that.
we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you?
What can we get you?
Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we didn't have become Americanized.
He's like, I want a burger, dude.
I eat them often back home.
Alright. Alright, yeah,
and
add a
you
burger
just
too.
can't let him go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism.
Burgers are
Your
delicious
people
there.
suffered so much at the hands of America, and you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers
Yes.
as an accomplice.
Not the burger's fault.
A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain,
It's
and
like, they're
vegetables.
delicious. What do you mean?
How could anyone
Burgers
hate
hurt no
such a
one.
magnificent thing?
Says the
They're
guy who can survive on
magnificent.
photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
Damn straight he likes a good
That is also
burger.
true. Be warned, though. I have
Oh,
very
bro, he's had
high
a he's had a okay. Okay, he's got standards with these burgers.
I do too.
Probably the same.
All right,
Miller's.
then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
Alright. Miller's like, you know what?
I look forward
You know
to
what?
it.
I respect it. I'm also a fan of a good burger. Miller's like, I get it.
Please select mission. Mission accepted.
God damn it, dude. Of course. Yeah, we're meant. Okay, under the cover of dying. Why not? Dang, I can't believe that. He's like, yeah, I only need photosynthesis, but like, I just like burgers. Yeah, do I need it to survive? No, but I just like a good burger. Sue me. Bro does not care. Okay, so we have another stealth mission.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to
We'll play some
United.
tapes in the
The
background.
target stays at Nova Braga Airport.
Learn more about the
Head to the
burger.
airport first.
This is a repeat mission, so that's why I'm not paying attention to the dialogue here. Exactly. Like I ate sunlight, yeah, and yes, I can survive on just sunlight. Well, no, ain't nothing but a good little burger though. I'm not gonna turn down freaking Big Mac, you know what I'm saying? I respect that though. He knows what he wants.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Oh, dude.
Well,
It wasn't good enough the last time.
In every way. The patty was too thin, bun too dry,
Bro.
and the lettuce, days old at best.
It's stale.
Hey, that was 100% all-beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Damn.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form.
Bro.
Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude
Oh
to
my
nature.
god, bro.
Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right.
Miller is also a purist too. He likes
Should've
the
known
burger.
better
He
than
gets
to
it.
settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed.
I love that he keeps bringing him burgers. The dude's just unsatisfied, so he keeps bringing him more. He's like, not good enough.
I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
And?
But it does not hold a candle.
A gun camera. If it spots you, it'll give you a lead hello, boss. We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities
one.
along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
I'm gonna go around the other side. Fire! Take out the camera.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Take out the camera and do it. Do it. Do it.
Fire! There's a chopper landing. Fire! It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Fire!
Fancy.
Fire!
Clouds approaching.
Let's listen to another tape. This damn burger. Epiphany. Oh my god, it's like 5 minutes. This is mission 47.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
And this time we use lamb. Lamb. You're not a lamb kind of guy?
Oh, he did the burger with lamb? Bro.
Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh, stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
He's doing a lamb burger and Bro's like, what do you think?
If you say so. Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me?
Dude, it's feeling...
A one-man focus?
Oh my god.
Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great.
I wonder why,
No one seems
bro.
to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Oh my god.
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay. So what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing. Chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes.
Dude is so passionate about burgers, it's the best thing ever.
Therefore, all that
He got
is
that
needed
passion.
is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy in seeking coexistence with nature's blessings. Not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But but through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same.
You gotta extract him.
Yep, everyone's coming back.
And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved.
Yeah, America.
I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer.
Frick
My next
yeah.
burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Sushi or burger? Burger.
Subject on board.
I like sushi
Leave
though.
the rest to us.
Quick for a one-legged man.
Please select
Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Bro, so funny. These damn burgers, bro. What arc is this?
It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
What on earth is that color?
Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it.
I am not very hungry.
What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Sniper.
Well, what do you think?
It's perfect. Right. This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Excuse me.
No chopper for
No
you.
longer fight over food. Or find reason to
Yeah,
hate one
PS4
another.
era, but I'm playing on
Mankind will
PC.
come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
What?
Hamburgana.
Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator. Burger.
Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. Gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
The dealer's in there. I know, right? It's like they really going crazy with this one.
Fire!
Ooh, I think she's being shot at. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. A burger-themed resort would go off there.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Oh, I was so close. I just didn't see the guys in the back.
Mission
Damn,
failed,
bro.
boss.
Damn it. Oh, this is such a tough mission to do, like, without getting spotted. That's so funny. How intense both Miller and Code Talker are both, like, insane. Oh, I gotta re-listen to those tapes, bro. I was listening to this stuff.
There were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close.
Ooh, Sai, welcome in.
One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
Close to your spirit. Close
My favorite
to your
science stream on the
Someone who either
platform.
loves you or despises you.
The second one.
Head on over to Science Stream. Do it.
It is. Act with caution.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location.
Oh, we're doing good. We're
Check all
doing
around
a
the
lot
target
better.
and plan carefully before
So much better.
Very close to you means you will be exposed.
Ooh, that's what the sandstorm actually.
All the
Good idea, good
infected
idea.
here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among...
So, Sai, this is like an interesting bit of science they got here. So, what they did initially is like there's this parasite that attacks language. So, it'll isolate a specific language and then basically take out the host that speaks that language. So, what they did was like they were male parasites and they introduced females that then took over and weirdly stopped them from being able to lay eggs. Continue. Which then, when exposed to beta rays, actually ended up mutating and accelerating. Similar to what was like the what was the exact example again? They had an exact example that was based on nature. Was it the wasps? Like the parasites from a specific wasp? I think behaves in a similar way. So the thing that they did to treat the first parasite then made it 10 times more effective once it mutated.
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
Which is
But if
insane.
that someone has not spoken English yet and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language.
Yeah, here we go.
So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups,
Which that is
races,
diabolical,
ethnicities, or
no? That is
colonies by the
insane.
language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether.
Damn.
In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to
Hello,
Africa
Peter.
and he saw that thread dangling.
Hello.
All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight.
You gotta extract him.
Network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain.
God dang it. He just turned around at the wrong time there.
Mission failed, boss.
I can't be spotted at all. It's so hard. How you doing, Peter? How you doing?
All clear shortly.
Buddy support.
Please select a deployment point.
And we'll fire support, whether the
Strike requested.
I can't get spotted at all.
You've arrived. Strike will commence shortly.
You made it. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Okay, let's
That's
go
the
for
target's
a...
predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Skullface subject.
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they were
This is an insane... Like, this is beyond
All
evil,
we have
bro.
is circumstantial
Beyond
evidence, but
evil.
Here's my theory. It was Cypher who started
Oh my
developing
gosh,
the
I
vocal
hope,
cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic
The
weapons,
game plays like this.
and
I really
Africa
do.
was the testing ground for them.
I
As
really
Code
do. I
Talker said,
really
their purpose
hope.
is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about it, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. in which case their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research.
Boss, it looks like the inspection's off the table. Find another way to locate the target.
Raider parasites. His English language strain.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe it. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth.
You gotta extract him.
There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear army.
Subject on board.
Got him.
The rest to us.
The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe.
It's just such a wild plot, don't you think?
A nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on. Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Take them all out, girl.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh my god.
Fire!
Did I just get away with it? Yes, I did. Oh, barely got away with that. Oh my god, I was so close, bro. Oh my god, that was so close. That was scary.
Fire!
shortly.
And I'm gonna keep this going.
Strike
Keep your
requested.
sandstorms going.
Strike will commence shortly.
Fire! Fire!
Hi.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, he's coming up here. Yeah, he's coming up. Nice. Good stuff.
Fire!
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Girl. Let's go. The fact that I can do that inside with a wormhole is wild.
Completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Bing, 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 bing.
Fire!
She's still gonna provide cover.
Shortly.
Okay, keep the
Strike
sandstorm coming.
requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Okay, we're gonna leave. All we gotta do is escape, and then we're good. Okay, we'll do helicopter pickup.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yeah, and we're gonna go back around the perimeter and exit. GG. Woo! Sandstorms were real clutch there. Yo, Hal, how you doing? Oh my god, it's been so fun. It has been literally so fun. But I feel like I've kind of done nothing at the same time. Like, even though I'm almost finished the main story, I'm like 30, like not even 40% of the way through the game. It doesn't even say 40% progress and I'm almost done. It's insane. Like, the amount that there is to do in this game is ridiculous. You can have a zoo. You can have a zoo. You can have like freaking Noah's Ark and catch 2 of every animal and have a whole zoo situation. Yeah. And there's like a management sim as well. Like you have a whole base and you upgrade your base and then you can like assign people to work at specific areas, and the higher the levels are for specific things, you can craft more things. It's like, it's so much. And you can invade people's bases. There's like a PvP option too. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, and I'm gonna clear. And
strike requested. Strike will commence.
It is wild. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Very good. I'm on a stealth mission at the moment though. I cannot be seen. If you get seen one time, the whole thing restarts.
Gaining altitude.
Okay, I think we're good. Just in case the enemy truck comes. I think we're good there. Oh, hey girl! Sup? You think you have this game actually? Feels weird playing it before the others though. I would play the others first. I would play the others first.
Mission complete, boss.
Because it does reference
You'll actually break
1,
a
2,
sweat
and 3.
next time, huh?
I have seen references. There's subtle references. 3 you definitely need to play before this one. And Peace Walker, they kind of summarize it in Ground Zero. So there's like there's Phantom Pain, which we're playing, and then there's like a prologue, which is Heroes. And that kind of sums up like Peace Walker. So you could technically play 3 and 5 if you wanted to, but they do reference characters in other games. So it's kind of like one that referenced itself in its whole universe. So I would play the other one first. I would. And closer together, because I played 1, 2, and 3, I want to say maybe 2 to 3 years ago.
Boss,
something like that.
About that target you extracted.
Maybe
He says
4
he
years
wants
ago
to
for
work
Metal Gear
for
Solid
us.
1.
Having talked to him, he
And I think
doesn't
about
seem
2 or
that
3
bad a
years ago for
guy.
2 and 3.
Apparently, the arms dealers' people demanded they prolong the conflict.
So I don't
He
have like
couldn't
a
go
fresh
against the
memory of
management.
it.
That
So
doesn't
some things
excuse
aren't
everything
clicking
he
right
did,
away.
but his skills will make him a useful asset.
It's really
Let's
good.
put him to good use.
Oh, that's up to 4 players? That could be cool. Shoutouts to Hal, by the way. Hal is a beautiful streamer and an avid achievement hunter. She's actually achievement hunting Final Fantasy X, which you're crazy for that. Our friend Silverwings just kind of is going through, I don't know if you finished it or you got close to finishing your Final Fantasy X on Retro G. But my goodness. Achievement hunting a Final Fantasy game is hardcore. Hardcore gamer, hardcore achievement hunter. Please send her all the love. You did 10. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's just wild. 10 has some crazy ones. 7 OG will be a treat. That will be a treat. You like Pain? 7 is cute though. 7's cute. And it's a lot of minigames
Boss,
on
you
that
there?
set too. It's
We have a
maximum
problem.
minigames.
The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're
Drama!
right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control.
Drama!
Get
Off
back
with
to
his head. I
Mother
mean,
Base
what?
ASAP.
Oh my god, how? So, Emmerich, this guy's a rat. This guy's a rat. He's like flip-flopping more than a fish. He's like, no, I'm on your side. And then he'll do something that's like
9
totally
years
like
ago,
an asshole move.
This man acted as
No, I'm on your
accomplice to the
side,
attack
but
on
I'm gonna
Mother
totally go against you guys.
He then provided
No, but I'm on your
support to
side, though.
Skullface. Conspiring with Eli,
Oof.
he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret.
Busted.
His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility,
Mhm.
which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains.
Yep.
We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family. Hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone.
Uh-huh.
The rest is all wrong, too.
Oh,
the inspection was
sure.
supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
Oh, yeah, letting the bad guys in, too, and disarming the guards. Yeah, he did that, too. It just adds up. Too much fishiness, bro. Too much fishiness.
The prosecution calls a witness.
We got a witness? Oh my god. If it's quiet, I will lose it. Who's our witness? Oh my god.
Strangelove's gravestone. Haunted by her phantom.
Oh my god.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now!
He recorded her last minute.
Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself. It was suicide.
Uh.
And even if I did, what right do you
Even
have?
if I did. No, he did it. He did
There's
it.
more.
He did it. He's
We
done.
have
He's
you
done. You're done.
to tell us everything you've done. Everything you've
Self-report,
thought.
bro.
All this time.
Even if I... No, bro.
9
Self-report.
years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real.
No, it wasn't.
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Oh my god.
Please.
Guilty! All
Guilty!
counts.
Guilty!
Kill!
Guilty! Don't make me be nice. Please don't make me be nice. This guy has pissed me off the entire time. This guy's pissed me off the entire time. Please let me have my due. Please. Justice. I held no loyalty to this guy. Ooh, Ocelot. Ooh.
We exist.
Oh my god, the
outside
drama.
law.
I'm living. This is so good.
What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Oh god. Give the order, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I get the choice? Do I get the choice to shoot or not to shoot? I'll take it, but like, do I get the choice? Pew.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one.
Oh.
Food and water too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
he's responsible for all of this.
But he knows where our base is,
Think
bro.
of all the men.
Think of everything. He knows
knows
where
a
our...
damn thing.
He would literally bring everyone back here.
This is the enemy.
He is the enemy.
And he's here on his knees.
Us.
Yep, I know.
You are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Ooh. Hey, you should... No, I ship him and, Quiet. Quiet's beautiful. She breathes through her skin now, so she has to be pretty much naked. That's like her lore. So she's got... They had experiments on. So she's got to be like...
I'm
in,
innocent!
She has to show her skin.
You're the
like, she needs to
murderers!
breathe.
Snake! You
She
should
breathes
be in
first.
this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all!
Exactly,
How can you
and she's
do
also
this?
stunning, true. Not that we'll complain,
Am
but I
I
put her in
the
the
only
sniper will
sane
bound
one
from
here?
episode 1, and it's like, it's like...
It's not my
It is your fault, bro, it's your fault. You brought the enemy onto their base, which led to like, pretty much happening ground zeroes with like the checkpoint.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
And he's just like a double crosser.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now.
He just lies.
In no
all the
time, he'll be
time.
telling tales about the black-hearted diamond dogs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand
You know
around,
what? Like,
nodding with every word
if he goes on about how terrible we
No.
are, it's like, dude, you're alive right now.
One day he'll see.
If we were so terrible, you wouldn't be alive right now.
Realize
Like,
what kind of man
that's
he
already
really
a kind of.
is.
You just got to.
What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Yeah. Yeah, Ocelot, just to paraphrase, Karma's a bitch. Should've known better. Just to paraphrase. That's the energy. I'm so glad we got rid of him. Very glad. He's been annoying me. Like, every bad thing that's happened to us has been because of this guy. It's like, oh my gosh, really? Oh! He tells us what happens to him? There's much more to
Side
this.
ops list
Yeah, the
updated.
39% completion now. I'm almost done. I've got like 2 or 3 missions left to the
Quiet's
end.
gone. She pulled her camo stun stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
39% after all the things we've
I
done.
told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here.
No, I don't want to
One
take
of
her
these
out.
days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the
She's
time
family.
comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
But I trust her. I love her. Oh, I don't wanna. 800 extraction. Just got an achievement that I extracted 800 people. If you guys are like Kimmy, the pacifist run, 800 people I brought to base. You kidding me? $800 families destroyed.
Please select a mission.
Listen. The man who sold the world. That's it. Okay, that's the last one, I think. Because if I look at... Well, the 45 isn't there, though. I don't know where 45 is. But 7, 8. So, these here, Extreme, Subsistence, and Flashback, all of those kind of ones are like repeat missions. Anything that's golden is like a main mission. Yeah, I don't know where 45 is, but like, I'll do 46. That's... before we go into the last mission, let's see if there's any tapes related to it. The ultimate hamburger is so funny. That's great. What happened to the lab? Thirst for vengeance?
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us.
Ooh.
And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now. But I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
So many tapes,
You're
but
right.
it's been cool to go through them
But
at
I
my
do
own
not
pace.
deserve
I do
to
like that.
rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface.
Dude, he was
both
using
allowed
everyone though.
revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its
He was
eggs.
using everyone.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice
I'm
but
this
to
one
live
that's
with that pain. Be
Full of
symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
Okay. So I'm gonna do Skullface's objective. So we've kind of done one. I guess we can kind of go through Skullface's lore. I want to see if maybe we can guess who he is. Based on this.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced
I have
friend.
2 theories of who I think he
9
might
years
be.
ago, he
so I want
was
to figure it
exiled
out.
to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own
Because
military
we're like one
unit,
mission away from like
one
end
that
of main
answered to
stories.
his
So
will
we're like
alone.
right there.
Those men likely had no idea
Guys,
their orders were coming
I'm
from
trying to
Skullface.
guess.
They probably didn't even know the organization was a
guess.
part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites.
No spoilers.
And when he discovered the
Well,
vocal
yes.
cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language
That
out
is
of
such a
existence.
diabolical plan, though.
Free the world, not by taking men's lives,
So
but by
evil.
taking their tongues. In his eyes,
So
the greatest
evil.
symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world,
You got a
alive.
point, though. He does. He does
There
have a
was
point.
something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
It's really interesting how this game... It meshes, like, I guess the issues we have with our world and also history from what we're facing now into the game's world. And it poses some interesting questions, I would say. Makes you really think about what's been going on outside of the game, too.
It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes
Best villain, though.
his
Skullface.
power.
Might be my
You are
favorite
the same
villain outside of maybe the Joker.
with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing
That is like the
bringing as
most
much
insane
talent
evil
as you
villain
can
plan I've ever heard in
into
my
your
life.
little domain.
Eliminate English from the
Every
world.
person,
Like,
another feather in your cap.
bruh.
Yes.
Bruh.
Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language.
It all comes
In
back
the
down to
Old
that.
Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires,
Holy
English has
smokes.
become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
This is a secret recording of Skullface and Code Talk. We'll go back into these after we finish the last mission. I just want to do
Please
this mission.
select a mission.
While this plays out, we can maybe listen to the back. Oh no! I don't get no prep for this one. Oh no. I mean, even down to like back to the caveman days where we had paintings and we've always found ways to. Language has been paramount.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's
Hardcore
dropping!
mode.
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib!
Fuck.
Clear!
So I kind of, it was weird because I kind of, in the hospital, remember that was like in the very beginning sequence, it was to do with the bandages over his face. I'm assuming that I was so confused when I saw our character because I'm just like, wait, I thought that was Snake because like he had like the new face that we created, and it was so confusing that we weren't playing as Snake, but that now we're Snake.
Tak chcemy. V has come to.
V has come too.
V?
Ακούσμε.
Well, we knew about the man. I'm guessing this is referencing the man on fire. I think that's what they were referencing because he was in a coma and he woke up with his rage. And then there was like the freaking kid with the ESP.
Can you hear me?
And this is the beginning of the game again. The doctor.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
I can't hear you. Nope. 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 Can't hear you. Nope. At least I'm consistent. Sassy
Look
consistently.
Up, please.
Nope. No. No.
Please follow my instructions.
I love that they inverted it because... Oh, no! Okay, so it's like they expect you to just be naughty because they inverted it. So when I went up, it went down, and then they reversed the controls again.
Look up.
No, wait, which way is it gonna? Up. No.
You can hear me. Yes?
No. No. Oh shit! They're controlling it. Make me look up.
Very good.
Ah shit! I didn't want to. Let the jury state. I didn't want to.
There is plenty of time.
Imagine if the doctor slapped me like,
I need
look
to
up.
tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
I'm panicking
You've
already.
been in a coma for quite some time.
Okay.
Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Okay, 9 years. We need this. We're freaking out because what the frick?
Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic.
Who am I? What is reality? What is real life?
You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
But have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The
good? Better?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that
Still
bed.
here.
Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages.
Excuse me?
CPM therapy and EMS.
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
That's a lot. That's a lot of shrapnel.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth.
From our
Most
friends.
of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
This is all from the very beginning of the game. Just like summarize. Before
Mental
Kojima
and
blows my
physical
mind.
impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
Oh, good. Good.
One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later.
The phantom pain, bro.
I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosakoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay!
I mean, wouldn't you freak out, to be honest? You wake up from a 9-year coma. You've got 108 freaking... Your x-rays lighting up like a Christmas tree. You got all these... You got human teeth. They don't even know if they got all the teeth out. Some shrapnel. And your hand is gone. Like, you'd freak the hell out. I know I would. Understandable reaction there.
Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση.
Perfect surgery.
Το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Oh my god! That's my hobby-inspired face. The big boss was Wolf all along. He was in charge all along. I learned from my mistake, pal. Never make anyone look identical to Wolf. Because I had a game that I created
Now,
a husband perfectly, and then I watched my husband die after creating.
To tell you the truth,
I never do
these
it
bandages
one
were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your
Oh,
name,
my computer's freaking
your past.
Oh, I love that. God. I love that my computer just freaked out in the cutscene. Love that for us. Hold on. Let me just... Why monitor switch? My monitor just went, you know what? The game is going to be on this screen now. Bear with. Cruiser. Don't mind me. I'm just feeling. Good luck, Snake. That's quiet.
Everything feels all right?
Whoa. Shit.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done. It's just like throwing like all these small things. Ooh, gotta hurt. Oh.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
Why is which identity?
Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
He still had knowledge of a lot of
Drug's not working.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm doing my best, but everything's inverted. I hate this. It's like they purposefully. You know what it is? Okay, my controls aren't inverted, by the way. They are not. They never are. It's purposefully to disorientate you, like your character's disorientated. Just clocked that. Smart. Smart. They purposefully inverted. So I bet you it wouldn't be inverted if you had inverted control set. And it's just to disorientate you. Like your character's like woozy. That makes much sense. Actually. Well, I want to believe it's canon. The guy in bandages, like, in the beginning, I assumed that was Big Boss. I assumed that was Snake. I don't know who else that would be. Who's got their butt out? Who got their booty out?
This way.
Well, I was going to skip it, but I feel like I might see things in a new light now that I've almost finished the game. Maybe some details in the beginning cutscene that I didn't notice before. Everything's the same up until you leave the hospital. Okay. But there might have been things we missed. Now that we know who the man on fire is, we know that, like, certain details, we may see things differently. So it might be worthwhile. I'd be worthwhile. I mean, now I could fix my monitor, actually. I could probably do that. I could probably, like, fix my monitor. Hold on, let me just, like... Why? No, it didn't. Dang it. I don't know why it switched screens on me. Made it worse. Oh no. Oh god, why is it so annoying? Oh goody. Made it worse, Chad. I made it worse. Oh god. That's... I don't know why that's... Oh, what is going on with this? Hold on. I'm just gonna try and fix this because it's like it's really throwing me off. Because we're like on the last thing and I can't concentrate. Everything's just like whack right now. Hold on, we'll put on some music and we'll see if we can finish, like we can figure this out. It's so bizarre that my freaking display like fucked up. That is so bizarre. Because yeah, it's something in game. So, not open mine. Says fix it. Part of it. But I still don't know why it's like on the other side. Happened to my monitor, it randomly just flipped the display to like the other block. Turn it off and on it again. Turn it off and on again. What else? It was really distracting. Okay, hold on. Let's manually drag it. Let me try. Game settings. Let me try something. So if I maybe go into my graphics settings, make it windowed. Could try that. Yep. Okay. Now I can manually just drag it across. Well, that works. The little fix. I don't know why that did that. And then other one. Work with me here, please. Thank you. Okay. I think I got it. And then I'll make this full screen. It's only keeping it on this screen when it's in freaking... Okay. That's gonna be 3. Okay, there we go. Got it. The pain. Such a pain in the butt. Got it. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, we got it working. Yeah, that was too disorientating having that on a different monitor. There we go. Got it working. Yay! Okay. I don't know. Is it better to rewatch this again with new context? I feel like this is like a really slow section. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want to rewatch this again, I just feel like new eyes now that we've seen the game. Maybe piece something together with that. Oh, hold on. Wait. He's on fire. He doesn't get too badly burned though. Part of me was like... I thought I was onto something there, and then I'm like, I think it's good. You guys just want to see that booty again. I know. You guys are getting fan service.
You can do this.
I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to look respectfully, but he's real low with it too. Kojima! Haha. Nice, I just noticed the poster on the wall. You're in the box team.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Like Snake and Kojima there. Look for any Easter eggs, chat. Look for any Easter eggs. If there's something that you can point out.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Oh.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
The chopper. Uh-oh. Whoop. Not good. Not good. Whoop.
Let's go.
This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Do you guys know the Peter Pan dance? When you're down and low, lower than the floor, and you don't think that you ain't got a chance. Boom, 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 bam, in the hole. Do the Peter Pan dance. I don't remember that with Vin Diesel. Anyone remember that? The pacifier?
Help me, please.
I didn't say to help. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Bruh. So, I was kind of wondering about this. Like, why were they just killing everyone in the hospital?
Let's move.
Like, what's the purpose of this? But I guess if they're worried about Snake and he potentially adopting a whole new identity.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Maybe that's why. They're like, this guy could be literally anyone, anywhere. And the fear of this one guy was enough for them to take out the entire place that he was staying at. Where he was meant to be recuperating at his most vulnerable? I don't know. I weirdly have more questions than answers. not there to help you. It's a bit overkill. Is it though? Is it?
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights.
These together. Caught in the searchlight.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab.
Is that my actual name?
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now!
Yeah, no. Don't get caught in those. Immediately gets caught. Like the wind. You know what? This guy? Came prepared.
Move! Go!
Okay, you can go your way. I'm gonna
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Okay, we'll keep our eye.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει?
Δεν κανένας θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Do you hear that?
What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, πρόσεχε!
Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay. You hear them coming?
Why is he zooming on his butt? Why the zoom?
Get out!
Please, please.
No, I missed it. Whatever it was. did one job of it. I saw was a booty. I'm trying not to look at it, too.
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks.
Okay.
Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't like the first thing you do check down your bed? I'd be so bad at this. I'd flinch and then get caught. Straight up. Sorry, spooked me. And then keep me up. I wouldn't last like the prologue. How did he catch that? He said that we activated the kid. Because the kid kind of acts on the
Grenade!
So, what if it was us waking up? The stress when we first woke up. Activated the kid. And then obviously then we got like the man on fire, like he's rage because we woke up and had the same fire. And then the emotions from him were stronger. Just some theories, some things to think about. I'm glad we're rewatching this with new eyes to try and piece together what actually went down.
Coming! Move!
Imagine. Mother Earth prevent.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Oh, buddy.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Okay, but let's go, dude. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive. Once we finish this, I'm gonna have to do a deep dive today. Of, like, a big Metal Gear Solid 5, everything you might have missed when you first played. Because I need it broken down. There's too much. From, like, the Easter egg, to, like, little tiny nuances in the story. I need it. I always feel like there's, like, so much that I miss out on these playthroughs. I know I'm, like, prone to getting distracted, but there is just, like, so much information. Ooh, fancy. Thank you. Yeah, this is still all like tough.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Okay. Well, I love that he just took out the corridor. Whoa. I was trying to put out the fire. I was trying to be a firefighter for a second. Yeah. Yo, Super Saiyan, we're doing good. Was I playing DLCs? No. I played Ground Zeroes and then went into Whoop.
I'll run interference.
Gotta send it. Wait, is it back to my original? Is that why it's inverted? I swear. I haven't had it in. Yeah, the Ground Zeroes campaign is like 3 hours tops for us to do like just the main story. And there's still like a lot of side missions that we're doing. One of these days. Skullface, I still have injuries. Oh, really? No idea what they're messing with. Probably pay break. They don't get in the Christmas bonus. Or that PTO that they had that we tried to put into their vault. Sorry, forgot how brutal this scene was, actually. Fighting fire with fire, I know that's like a great thing and all that. It doesn't really work. A little bit. Alright. Dude, inverted and wait. I feel like her demon's doing it on purpose there.
Happy belated birthday, Kimmy KDN Clovex.
Oh, thank you, Allie. Thank you for the resub for 27 years. My goodness. Allie, we're about to find out the truth. Hopefully all of our questions will be answered. Oh, that's the statue of the whore. So wait, is that where the pony? Oh. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna find out some information. Baby. Got him. Nice.
Get in!
Okay. Dude just woke up and we're just going through it. Can we get a shout out for Miss Pretty please? We love Miss Allie. Yeah, Allie Cage. Thank you, Allie. Okay. So we're now out of the hospital. Oh! Is this GTA? What is going on? There are vehicles going everywhere. Jesus! A chopper? How will we alive after all that? Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. He's out. Never mind. Oh, dude, they played themselves. Whoa. And we're upside down. Okay. That's the events of the first cutscene that we've rewatched again. There's some things that we kind of picked up that I didn't pick up before. Cool.
This way, boss. Hurry.
Ocelot. Okay, totally called that. Totally called that.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
The Snake Eater!
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh god, I love that. We're not Snake, we're Snake Eater. I'm gonna change my face, gonna change my name, and they're totally never gonna find me again.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Okay, Kotoka helps create the Cypher book. Okay, 1964, Snake Eater, Death of Boss. 1965, the Congo Crisis. Okay, Bomb Test. Okay, 1968, Ava disappears. 69, sends first message. Treaty. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Albert.
I love this game a lot.
It's so good. Eli, Liquid Snake, and David, Solid Snake. Big Boss parts ways with Zero. Okay. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus, leaves him in care. Dude, this has gone too fast! Listen to, Enfant Terrible. Eli is taken to Britain. Zero suffers brain damage due to skull-based parasite attack. Wait a second. Emmerich's first child is born. How? Okay, dude, this is the freaking. This is too fast. I can't read it. Oh yeah, I can pause it at any time. I forgot. Totally forgot. So wait a second. Wait a second. That was so much. That was so much. Thank you, Albert. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so freaking much. So freaking kind of you. Thank you. What a legend. From the man who sold the world.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
So this is past. Oh shit, we were there.
Boss.
He was in front of Boss. We're the meta.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Dude. Yeah. I called him Snake Eater. And that was his freaking alias. Like, go undercover. Have a new name. New name, new identity, new face. Snake Eater. With like 4 arms. For emphasis. Huh. Wait a second. Wait a second. So from Metal Gear Solid 1, that makes sense for why Big Boss and Snake are 2 different people? Correct? Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a big piece of shrapnel right there. Okay, no, this is Four Solid, yeah. A Solid Snake is the son. Oh, because they were talking about cloning him. Zero wanted to clone Snake. So Solid Snake is the son, or like the clone of? The actual clone of Big Boss? So they actually ended up going through with that? Is that what it is? Damn. God.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
Okay, post-credits cutscene.
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation.
Yeah.
But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play, building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there'll be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Yeah, and then the sons, solid, like, and then Miller and Ocelot on different teams. Damn. And then we're full circle. Which means that explains why Ocelot's on the bad side, quote unquote. That explains it. There to help shape, like, Big Boss's son. Dang. Well, clone, yeah. Because they did mention that. Zero wanted to clone Big Boss. You know, I had this interesting theory. I didn't know if it was gonna be accurate or not. But what if, like, Zero got into an accident, and so to protect Zero's identity, he became Big Boss. I had a theory that maybe, like, we were actually Zero, who had lost our memory, and we had kind of assumed the role of Big Boss. Because everyone was trying to kill Zero. So I kind of had that theory for a bit. Ooh, S+. Howling Platypus. What kind of a name is that? We'll listen to the new tapes, though, before officially wrap it up. But this has been a really cool playthrough. I've been really liking it. Just wait for someone to steal. 40% completion! Yes, I didn't think we were gonna get there. I didn't think we were gonna get there. I really didn't. I didn't know. I thought we were gonna be like 20% or something to the end. Questioning Husey again.
Wait.
This guy, I'm so glad we sent him on a little boat and took him off base.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan
Snake
to do?
in the
Present
grass.
the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
Huey, please.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and
Yeah.
interfered with their lives.
Why,
They've had all they
Huey?
can take.
Kill her! Stop! This is
Why'd
insane.
you do it?
You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves.
Don't need to have law
But
there,
from the
better.
outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, you terrorists, an unhinged threat to society.
That's what you really think about it.
You're
aren't you?
nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
Oof, you vomit.
So you're not with us?
Ooh!
No, I didn't.
Self-report.
We were on the same side.
Self-report.
I didn't.
Self-report.
Men, you will have justice.
Ooh!
But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob.
No.
So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes.
Damn straight we will.
He will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms.
Seeing phantoms?
Just look at that dog. No. You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf. Because you're all a bunch of wild dogs.
Right.
You
Leave our
wanted to
dog
believe he
alone.
was too. To feel some connection. To fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death.
Yeah,
your
D-Dog is best
sins,
boy. Fuck you, dude.
So you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss.
Does Huey know?
The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone.
You're not with us after all.
Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple! All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Speak for yourself, bro. I got you, I got you. Wow. Wow. All you cause is war. This guy literally single-handedly, like, although we had to take out people, although they technically died by my hand, technically, it was because he infected everyone with a strain of virus that was going to spread and kill everyone. Frickin'
The R&D
Huey.
team's going to take over Emmerich's work.
Oh.
He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
True. Final recording. It's 10 minutes.
Huey!
Jesus.
Damn it, Huey! Open it now!
Oh, this is Strangelove.
Please! Let me out!
Strangelove's last recording.
Kill me!
Oh. Will this exonerate Huey in our eyes? I don't think so.
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Ooh, be rough. Yeah, I don't have the Peace Walker background for this, so I may not completely get it, but it'll still be interesting to listen. Kind of just giving me static.
Well, I guess I'll stay a while.
Losing off.
My voice. It's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this.
Oh, the pod.
Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much.
Tell us the truth.
To you.
Yes.
Even if I can't face you, even if there's a heaven, even if you're waiting there, I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you.
Just talking to a kid.
I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the wall. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all.
In using it? Who's she referring to?
Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice.
Caution, rain
They
approaching.
dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him.
Wait, hold on a second, was I right? Were we Zero the whole time?
Now this part is just one big shell.
Oh, okay.
A husk.
Damn it, I thought that would be such a good
Phantom's
twist.
no longer here.
Yo, Billy, thanks for the tier 1.
As for me,
Tomorrow. Thank you, buddy.
Everything I touch turns to ashes.
Probably a bad time for this.
I could
Thank you,
never
buddy.
make anyone
Random
happy.
bean. Dude. It's sausage or dirt again.
I'll never see my son again.
Why do I keep getting the dirt flavored ones? What the hell?
But at least Hal's free
Every
from
time, bro.
his father's hands.
Really?
Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that,
Wait, Strangelove had a thing with Zero?
that child would be ours.
I need to play Peace Walker. I need to play Peace Walker because this is kind of like going over my head a little bit.
I've been a fool.
I need like the context.
Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my...
This is a really long tape.
Oh, Hal. Can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality.
Oh, not Family of the Year, Benny.
Joy. I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please, take care of our son. Hal. Don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens there, she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us.
Oh dang, so Ground Zeroes has the tape from Walker? Okay, good to know.
It's you.
Because yeah, I don't have all the context, unfortunately. We'll have to probably go back to friends. We only very briefly went over it as a story log.
I hear your pulse.
He didn't deserve to die like Bruce Brick. Oh, everything. Okay. Let's go double think.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctor said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not... He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia.
Yeah,
He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had.
But 9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work.
Oh,
manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all.
Oof.
When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. We'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
That's how it's so confusing.
Adam, I'm counting on you.
Oh,
what's up? About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. You terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Oh, no.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab.
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either.
Ooh.
To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
That's why he called him father. But then they did genetic testing, and then they were like, oh, but you're not the father, because it's not Snake, because he's not, like, he's not Big Boss, so he's, of course, his cells aren't going to be the same. So that's why. That's why he was like, oh, goodbye, father. Because Eli saw him, or someone who looked like Jack's dad.
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John.
But no one
if
else
he
had
is
any
alive,
memory of that.
What's the plan?
I have
Of the
nothing to
switch.
say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
They all had hypnosis.
Boss, this war business, you and Mill.
Okay, so they're watching. Oh, instead of listening to these, I want to go straight into the secret recording of Father Zero. I want to hear this. A couple of extra tapes here. There's Haas's account, like Zero's location, and then Ocelot Zero, Miller Zero, Skullface and Zero, and then Zero visiting Snake. Still keeps going. What do you think of these ones here? The reports here. Is there any specific one you want to hear? This is a lot. Also, these two, Miller and Skullface. The reports are nothing, just extra. Okay.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. Please.
Oh.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit.
She's so cute.
Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun.
Oh, her learning.
Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
In New York.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
You're not seeing stars. No way. That's a dream.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training. Starvation. Days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Did 9. Yes. Been 9 passes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that.
Ooh.
Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here.
Wait. I thought that Cypher and Zero were different for some reason. I didn't realize, like, there were one in the...
Yes, it's me.
I'm missing out on some
you
key
weren't
things
in
here.
Hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Okay.
Where is
Miller
he?
and Zero.
Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you.
Oh, so what's been happening this entire time is like Skullface has gone rogue, basically, for this game. So Cypher wanted the strain of the language parasite, then Skullface wanted to make it to go against Cypher, to go against. Okay.
Not inherently. Where is Snake? No. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me. I told him to stop putting me under. Surely you understand.
No, because Cypher, like, Zero speaks English. He's raised in England. I don't think he wanted an English strain at all. Like, that's far from the last that he wanted. Dollface does not care. I'm gonna have to take out Zero, whatever it costs.
Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes.
Damn.
Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to.
Yeah.
I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you?
Please.
I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true,
then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
He didn't want what happened to Mother Base to happen?
One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
So he didn't want that to happen. Zero didn't want that to happen for first place. That was... so... lax supervision is how he puts that down.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
I like the sentence.
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed.
We need more
to suppress
memes.
the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a...
Please.
The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me?
Whoa.
The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside.
Yeah.
You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along.
Yep.
Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
Ooh.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you,
Oh,
Major.
I'm guessing she's like the big boss, like old big boss, right? From MGS3. I'm assuming that's who you're referring to.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant.
Yep.
Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake.
Hurry.
I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Still don't know who Skullface is. Alright.
Jack.
Jack? Sorry, I was thinking of something different. I don't know their real names, I don't know their code names. Change cat. I've got more questions than answers. I think that's every Metal Gear Solid game. Like, you end up just questioning everything and having a million more questions. And that's what entices you to play it again and to try and figure out more. Sorry, Pariah, it's been a little while since I played Metal Gear Solid 3. Well, that's all, folks. It's been 87 years and still gonna be more you uncover. Oh, God. So much. There's so much to unpack. We've been listening to a lot of tape. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. I've gone a little bit over because I wanted to that we got through all of this today. My goodness. What a game. What a game. We completed Metal Gear Solid 5. DJ's Gamers. We did it. Thank you so much for hanging. Appreciate you. Have a beautiful rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow, as always, on Kimmy.
Weather will clear shortly.
That's the last time we'll hear that. Catch you, gamers.